Yo, it's a base. Hopefully, that would be quite cool. Yeah, it's a moldy. Thank you for the bug limit. Appreciate that. Hello, Oro Kakarot. Doing pretty well. How are you? Look what they cat dragged in. Yeah. What is it? Huh, no one? Lol W. I haven't seen that in like years. You, bro. It says you. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, April? Hope you're doing well. How's it going, Saberwind, Brentus, Slush? How's it going, Whale? Is that the whale trail? Hello, Alish. Oh, Corn, thank you for the 10-month resub, and Gravel, thank you for the 32 months. That's almost 100. It is. What was your cat's name again? Cletus? Oh my goodness. The disrespect. Unbelievable. We should ban this guy. And we should ban SOR clip as well. 52, I will pass. Disrespecting Cleo. I should add that to the rules. Yo, it's a pow. Hello, Nemo. What up, Nick? Yeah, this is a speed run. So if it's not fast, then it's slow. Yo, Gravel, thank you for the bits. There she is. Oh, it turns out I forgot to give the context on that. The picture of Cleo's like foot in the air, where it's just the beans. It turns out, yeah, that was what my parents were gonna go visit my brother, and they ran out of coffee beans, and so my brother sent that picture saying, "These are the only beans we have." But they got more. If it's not fast, then what's the point? True. Is he new? No, that guy's been around for, I think, as long as the stream. Yo, Distro, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? What are you guys up to?
Link. Link.
Oh, appreciate the good luck.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I think depending on how the camera is like zoomed, some of the time you probably couldn't see the Korok at all, but I got that guy in New York. Ow. Okay, my hands are freezing right now. That's actually hyperbole, but my hands are not. They're not cooking. This is some dubious food. Like, holy moly, I'm just... That's how it goes, eh? It's winter. Stream was nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, the runs are... We're just warming up. Hey, give it up for day 13. How's the OLED? I think it's working. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that I'm getting faster load times. Which isn't necessarily the OLED itself loading faster. There's a bunch of different things that getting a new Switch has changed. Right? Like this Switch only has Breath of the Wild installed, and that's it. It's brand new, and there's probably one other thing. So basically, this should be the fastest a Switch can be. Compared to the Switches I was using before were both like, what, 5+ years old? Having been used quite a bit. Yeah, I guess there's like... I don't know how much of a difference it would make, but I imagine the thermal paste on my old Switches has deteriorated. So it makes sense for this Switch to run slightly better. But yeah, in theory, the OLED doesn't do anything. Compared to like a new V2 Switch. But I figured if I'm already gonna buy a new Switch, I might as well pay an extra $50 to get an OLED. Yo, what's up, Haru? Lucky day 13. At least it's not a Friday.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It died the other week? Oh no. Wait, how did it die? Yo, what's up, Tenchi? Hey, BB. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What up, MZ? Yeah, it's fine. Aw, thank you for the 28 months as well. It never turned on again. Oh boy. Well, hopefully you can, like, figure it out. And it's not actually just dead. You got Cub Fu. Cub Fu's kind of he's a little guy. Get up here. Yeah, you just had both raid messages. That's all. Who doesn't love the Isle of Armor? Dang, dude. I was gonna continue it, too. I just needed to not take that much ragdoll damage from the failed attempt. Usually, you only take like a quarter heart of ragdoll damage on gamer. I think occasionally you can take half a heart, but that's pretty rare. And so because the first wind bomb, took a heart and a quarter because of ragdoll damage on the failure. I just died. How much time could you save with those special wind bombs? I don't know what you mean by special wind bombs. You gotta get Cub Food to level 70. Wait, does it scale with, like... how much progress you've made? I didn't... Wait, I think I kind of knew that was a thing. Oh, Alfort? Okay, so Alfort wind bomb saves maybe 2 seconds. I have the timing somewhere where I showed it to only save, like... it was only like 2 seconds over the wind bomb from the moving platform.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Like, technically, the timings I did, you could imagine doing the quick fix on the way to the pedestal for the Alfort as well. And so that would make it save a little bit more time. But I feel like doing the quick fix from the spot you're wind bombing makes the wind bomb more consistent. And I'm not really sure if that's completely accurate. I know that doing the quick fix from where you wind bomb can affect how you ragdoll. Like how you get launched a little bit. So I'd imagine it would still be worth it to do it the way I did it in my timings. In which case, yeah, it only saves like a couple seconds. Yo, what up, Coco?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
About to start a puzzle. I thought that said something about pizza. Good luck on the puzzle, though. Okay, I'm doing that wrong. am I doing wrong about it? Oh. It's like I'm holding forward, and some of the times the link just doesn't walk as far up. Which is a little unfortunate. Apparently it scales based on if you become champion or not. Interesting. And it's just that. Not like how many gyms you've done. Hello, Amko. What up, Amphibembi? Onyx, thank you for the good luck. And thank you for another 30 bits, Gravel. What kind of puzzle is it? Hopefully it's not one of those, what is it? Puzzles from The Witness? With the colors and the lines. Oh, Avenite Tenchi. Intergalactic Flora. Dang. 1,000 piece? They should make one piece puzzles. Not to be confused with One Piece, like the manga anime.
Ooh.
That's just called a picture. Yeah, you could like sell it as a puzzle instead. Okay, sure. Hello, Ice Wolf, Lux, Theo. How are you guys doing? Oh, actually, I did enjoy my weekend because I was playing Mario Wonder with my brothers. I don't know if you guys remember back when Wonder came out. I like played with my brothers one time. We got through, I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4 of the worlds. And then never finished it. So this time around, we finally were able to like schedule a time to play. And so yeah, my brother essentially came back for 2 days so that we could finish the game. And it's like, no, the thing is we don't all live together, right? That one of my brothers lives with his girlfriend. So it's become much harder to coordinate that. Just play without him. Well, it's a 4-player game. We kind of need him to be there. Hey, what's up, Bajo? Still need to give that joint a spin. I think that if you're playing Mario Wonder, dude, playing it single player is probably a much better experience. Because they did not tune the multiplayer nearly as much as any of the like previous games. He came back just to play video games. Yeah, for this time. I mean, usually when he comes back, he's here for a different reason. But this one was specifically so that we could finish the game. No, see, the problem is you can't troll your friends. They made it so that none of the characters can interact. Well, I guess that's not quite true. Technically, you can, like, if somebody's playing as Yoshi, you can ride on Yoshi. But your characters don't otherwise physically interact. And so the annoying thing is that the camera only follows one person. And it's not the person in front, it's whoever has control of the camera. They just decide. It starts as, like, you know, the person with the crown, which is whoever touched the top of the flagpole in the previous level. That should be to lane. It's a blue color. Ah, it's been going all right. You briefly joined on mobile the other day and heard me say a sentence you could not make heads or tails of. Wait, what was the sentence? But yeah, you can't troll, which made it less fun. And then the camera controls were just not good. Like, we played the secret final level at the very end. And that level, if you're trying to play it 4-player, you basically are just making it harder. And then if you're one of the people who's not, like, who doesn't keep up, it just feels so bad. And when you die, because you're playing 4-player, they take 4 lives away from you. Yeah, it's a Beyond We Know. Yeah, like, the previous Mario games, I feel like multiplayer, or the ones that, you know, you can play multiplayer, because technically you can play as, like, Cappy, but that doesn't really count. It'd be like 3D World or New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Those ones are so much better. And I don't think it's that, like, it's been a while since I've played them. This one, like Wonder, it just felt kind of frustrating at times. Roach in number 1 was 2-pack in the new shield. I wonder what I was saying. Because definitely wasn't that. Those words look new to me. Dude, now I'm curious what the sentence actually was. Probably Pokemon. That would make some sense. Yeah, Pokemon Shield is a game. Okay, we'll just go again. Shame on you for saying the word pizza out loud when I was lurking. Oh, my bad. Get up, Nunya. Today's the day you can feel it. Today is another day. Another opportunity.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Oh, snap. Yeah, no, the Girl Scout cookies. I'm probably not gonna get any, but it's tempting every time. Yeah, that's still 45. And we're still warming up. Are they really that good? They are really good. Now, are they $6 a box? Good? Debatable. But I do like those cookies.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
They only have 2 kinds of cookies. Wait, which ones do they have? feel like I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I need to wait even longer before I jump. Hello, Popixie. Mint chocolate ones. I mean, mint and chocolate's a good combo. I'm a fan. You know, Penguin. Appreciate the good work. Not a thin mint girl. I see. No, I'm definitely a fan of chocolate plus mint. There were these, like... Yeah, it was like a chocolate cookie with mint, like, chips that my university's, like, dining hall would stock from a local cookie company. And those were the best. You'd always walk in and hope that in the, like, cookie or dessert area, they'd have them. Honestly, like, all of those cookies were good. Yo, what up, TK? What am I trying to do? So if you... There's a way to get the step up to get to bombs that, like, gives you a really nice launch. It's the way Trevor does it. Basically, you, like, delay when you start holding ZR. So that Link is kind of pulling out the bow when he does the step up. And for some reason, that changes the launch angle you get to go, you know, super fast, and also it cuts, like, right next to the left side of the, like, ruins of the Temple of Time. So it's slightly more optimal. It's just a little bit awkward because you have to start holding ZR at, you know, a specific time. Where before, I used to, I think, try to make sure that Link is fully, or has fully drawn the bow, and that is easier to be consistent with because you don't have to time anything. But yeah, I think it's slightly slower. Hey, what's up, Chapel? Ooh, cookie dough ice cream is good. Yeah. I think I was just jumping a little too early. That's probably it. Yeah, that one was good. It's not like... the best step up, but that was solid. Hello, EVPM. What up, Xiao? Yeah, switch to... I mean, I imagine it's going to be 30 FPS, but we'll see. they're a good mile away. Yeah, well, trains are loud. Or it maybe maybe it's off track. How do you face calamity? Oh yeah. What Takei said. Basically, you do the divine beasts, but you don't like complete them. And so the divine beasts are not set up to shoot lasers at castle. So one extra thing you can do to make like a super optimal practice file. I'm gonna grab these because I think I will probably need them. That one was just difficult to pick up. But you can wrong warp into the divine beasts instead of doing the entry quests, and that will give you, or it'll let you skip the bomb arrows. And so when you do the calamity like practice, you will still get a text box on the bomb arrows. Which doesn't change much, but it's just one of those, like, for muscle memory, when you're in the calamity fight, you normally would have not picked up bomb arrows. And so it gives you, like, it honestly just makes it easier because you have more time to, like, turn the camera towards calamity. But then you have to either, one, have a homebrewed Switch, so you can just download the save files from speedrun.com, because Piston already made some practice files, or you have to learn how to wrong warp into Divine Beasts, which I don't know how to do. Okay, I didn't know that was gonna not kill me. I just figured recently, most of the times that I've hit the spot above the monk, I don't take damage. Like, if I roll down like that, it seems fine, which is interesting. Yeah, what's up, Moist? Moist. Why? When I go to your playlist of golds, are there no times? I think that was a 56. Like, you just didn't bother titling them with any, like, useful information. I'm too lazy. You just look at your splits, like, don't even retime it. Just look at your splits and see what your golds say they are. And put that in the title. Yeah, I downloaded them all because I'm gonna go through and then time like loads from them. But I was just like, what? Bombs gold, mag gold, cryo gold, stasis gold. Dang, dude. That was crazy. Dang it, dude. I just assume I get it. Which I think is probably the right play. Oh, now I have to eat. Whatever. Basically, that probably could have golded. If I... got a first try ESC. And then if that golds, then we're saving, I'm guessing like 2 seconds at least. So he'd be ahead. Well, enjoy the lyric, Sleepy. What up, Anthony? You ever seen a wind bomb like that? What just happened? That wasn't even like good. Because I went so far away.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a pillow. Oh, I am way far left. Okay, 109. You need razor shroom though. Oh, I need to write down that I should uninstall DLC. Like realistically, it doesn't do anything. But on the off chance that it does, I don't want to be like losing time or losing a run to it. Like maybe it makes the Lizalfos a little bit more rowdy. Yeah, that was kind of slow. But it should work. Should work. Dang. 108, nice. The favorite speedrun outside of Legend of Zelda? I mean, it's probably like SM64. That's just the one I watch the most. Yeah, still a 44. I'll take it. I just messed up the headshots pretty badly. Plus 4.1, but that's mostly because of no instant laser. So we're actually fine. I got a Vivo. Ever just sludge? On occasion.
L'intero corpo di Gunner è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato
What a Bakwa.
a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È il momento giusto! Ganon si sta indebolendo! Ravvigli la luce! Funziona, in difficoltà!
Dude, I totally forgot about the Bunsen burners. It's been a while since I took chemistry.
Ancora, ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Forza, Link!
Hey, that's a new best time for the grind. Well, I think the best time I had gotten before this one, since coming back to any percent, was a 23:29 on like day 4. So it's now day 13. But we're in good shape. This was really good. I mean, I basically just messed up ESC really badly. Calamity, no instant laser, castle. Oh, castle, basically, mag, I didn't get good RNG, which meant that castle was also going to lose, like, what, 4.5 seconds from the Abrasive Shroom. So you can imagine this, but, you know, 4.5 seconds faster in castle just from better scans. Obviously, I did lose like 3 seconds, which was not great. And I think it was mostly just the wind blight skip at the end. I took my time to get it because I figured it's a no reset. I might as well Or not a no reset, but it's just like a warm-up run. Might as well take my time and make sure I hit it. But yeah, I don't know. Like cryo could have easily been a gold instead of losing 12 seconds. So yeah, pretty solid.
Ti ho osservato.
Thanks for the GGs. Hey, what's up, Kellen? Thank you for the 6-month resub.
La tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
Yeah, we dissected like, what was it? There's a frog,
Eroe di...
and then wasn't there some sort of eyeball?
Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
I think we dissected an eyeball. I don't remember what animal. Oh no. That sounds awful. I mean, any dissection is gonna smell not great. That's even worse. It's BOTW voice. That's the command. Yeah, basically we get time save in Dark Beast from the voice acting language without losing time, or at least without losing that much time on the rest of the run. Where are the Elden Ring commands? The Vivo. I haven't run Elden Ring. Wait, actually, do they even play in a different language for Elden Ring? I'll have to ask Michael, perhaps. Michael Gaming. Yeah, that's right. I beat Rolana like, I think it was 3rd try maybe. But it was after the patch, so you know, maybe not quite as impressive.
Una tavoletta sceicca.
They made it baby mode.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Which I think they didn't really change the Rolana fight that much, from what I've heard. It's more that they changed the leveling at the beginning, so I was probably like stronger, taking less damage per hit. A very emotional moment, I'm sure. Dude, that lion... I don't think I really enjoyed that fight all that much. It was like cool. The first few times you're looking at the moves and they're like insane. Cinema. And then you're like fighting him the, I don't know, 15th time. And it's like, please calm down so I can hit you. Yeah, the skibbity tree fragments.
Link,
Scooby-Doo.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, yeah, there was a... What, some news about the night rain coming out May? No, I keep on doing that. Better. May 30th. Yo. Mark your calendars. Which that's like a multiplayer thing. Interesting. Can I get my sub refunded? Whoa, for what? Get a glitch. You can play Elden Ring with your pals, but only 2 of your pals. Like, if you only have 1 pal, then sorry. Go find another. Yeah, 3-player is definitely an interesting number. Or strangers. That way you can blame your teammates. Friends would never blame.
Ooh.
Honestly, I never really played any of the, like... I'm just gonna grab that. I will probably need it. Okay, we'll just go. Whatever. Yeah, the closest I got was when I played Overwatch for a bit. And luckily nobody was flaming me, despite my very flammable play. Obviously, though, that was the first time I had ever played the game. Overwatch Reaper guy, that was me. That was yelling, die, die, die. On occasion. Get up, Chibico. I forget who the characters I tried to play were. It was like Reaper. I think I tried Soldier 76. Oh, I thought maybe we'd be okay. And then I very, very briefly tried Hanzo. Yeah, bow guy. And I'm talking not even a full game. I think we played out maybe half of it. And I realized not the character for me. I hit one shot and it wasn't even a headshot. Moira, yeah, put me on the cheap, like, cheater character. You know, maybe. If you can't beat him, join him.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Dark Souls text. Oh no. Look, we all die. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Is there a secret to the triple sneak strike? Oh, okay, so have you been getting the sneak strike at all? The triple is basically just having them all line up in just the right way, which isn't going to happen every time. Like, you obviously want to keep the bomb placement as similar as you can every run, but getting the triple feels like RNG. Absolutely not. Okay, so what's happening? Are you, like, alerting the enemies too early? Because you want to make sure you don't run past a certain point. Basically, you run for the first little bit, and then make sure you aren't running right next to the tree. Because if you do, then I think you alert the Bokos as you're climbing it.
Link.
And then
Dirigiti
don't
al luogo
run
segnato
off of the
sulla
tree.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Do like a walking jump. Because if you run, that will alert them. You're like close enough that you running will make too much noise. Yeah, there we go. Initially, I was thinking about making like a guide for it. Like that was gonna be the content. And then I realized it's probably just gonna be a lot better if I make it a commentated run. probably see you before you drop the bomb. Okay, so then I guess you're just not high enough. And you are getting the jump off the tree. Oh, thanks for another 30 bits, Gravel. Honestly, the hard part was okay. So I wanted tier 3 to be like it would have a theme, right? That tier 3 emotes, and other people do this as well, where it's like, I don't know, like Jordan, for instance, he's got, his tier 1 is like all the emotes, but then they're all, a similar style. And then tier 3 is like a different style entirely. And so I figured, oh, you know what would be cool? What if I made tier 3 emotes and they're like the thumbnails of my YouTube videos, but then, obviously nobody gets to use them if they're locked behind tier 3. So I had to move them down. But I'm at like the emote cap for static emotes, so I had to sacrifice a couple.
Svegliati.
Any tips for learning Gamer Win Bomb?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
Uh,
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I mean, Gamer Win Bomb is really hard to learn because it's basically figuring out how to precisely do your like circle bomb drop timings plus bullet time entries, where a lot of win bombs don't require that level of precision. With something like Gamer, you really do need to have everything be nearly perfect. You can, if you mess up slightly, if you know what you're doing, you can adjust the setup to make it work. But when I do that, it's still kind of a toss-up. Yeah, I feel like the best way to get advice on win bombs like that is to take a video recording of you trying it and then post it in the Discord. That way people can help you troubleshoot. With most win bombs, like figuring out how to do it consistently it's about doing the win bomb and like knowing what you did wrong when it fails and then trying to adjust that. And so if you ask other people like what you were doing wrong and they tell you, then you can like internalize that and kind of figure out how to adjust. But yeah, ultimately, it is just a hard win bomb.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, just do it right. Like, I don't suggest or I don't recommend Gamer Win Bomb for most people unless you're doing it because you think it's cool. Yeah, what's up, Vikum? Ow. You literally are not allowed to play games. Wait, hold up. Unless you can hit gamer. I remember when Vivo was a principled individual that he would refuse to go for gamer win bomb. Then everything changed.
Link. Link.
Vivo's a principal.
Dirigiti
I
al
mean,
luogo
hey, he could
segnato
be.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, mirror visual. Hey, thank you for the 2-month resub. Glad you enjoy the streams. Ow. Oh my goodness. Are there any categories that emphasize style over speed? I would say for speedruns, no. Right? That with speedrunning, you just do whatever is like optimal. Some people will specifically choose strats that lose time or whatnot, just because they're cool. But Breath of the Wild combat, I feel like, is where you're just going for style. That's like the whole point.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Because yeah, ultimately with speedrunning, it is about going fast. But with Breath of the Wild combat, you can do all sorts of crazy, flashy techniques. No matter how long it takes to like set up. Yeah, like we the only kind of advanced combat tech we use in speedrunning, as far as I know, is the quick rush in Calamity. And that's just because it's slightly faster. It saves like a second, I think. It's like 1 to 1.5 seconds. That's kind of neat. Yoda Brian, hello Smeej. Oh, crouch canceling the parry. True. Forgot about that.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Whistle sprint is an advanced combat technique. Is it? I guess technically, people probably whistle sprint in advanced combat montages occasionally. You can't whistle sprint and run in a straight line. Well, to be fair, whistle sprinting is... Unless you have, I don't know, extra buttons on your controller that you can remap, it is a little bit cursed.
Link. Link.
Grow more fingers, that would help.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
That most people are not used to claw gripping their controller. And Breath of the Wild speedrunning, it doesn't require it. But it's definitely easier if you just learn how to claw. Like right here, I'm claw gripping on the right hand so that I can move the camera. While I BLSS. It's even easier on PS4 controller. Well, I guess PlayStation controllers have both sticks at the bottom. Isn't that just weird? Oh, wait, is it easier because you can use your thumb for the stick and then you just use your index finger to hold down whistle? Okay, I can see that. Claws where you use your index for the analog. You can either use... Well, I guess it depends. Claw is basically just having your index finger control like the buttons. Or essentially using your index finger for buttons that aren't the shoulders. So, yeah, for whistle sprinting, I use my index finger to move the left stick. But for the right hand, when I'm doing BLSS, I'm using my index finger to also move the stick. But some people use their index finger to hold B and then use their thumb to move the stick, move the camera. I think those are both classified as claw grip. Oh, I was thinking about this the other day, but playing Mario Wonder, it's interesting because Yeah, I probably... I shouldn't have. Oh, I definitely shouldn't have. I thought I wouldn't... Or I would need the bass. But I scanned a third, so... Whatever. But yeah, the Mario Wonder uses like 3 buttons, I think. Because you can use, I think, ZL to do ground pounds and stuff like that. You can also just hit down on the left stick. So it's like you use stick to control where you're moving. A Y is to like sprint and use your ability if you have like a power up. B is jump. And then R in the air, or I guess R is just like spin. So it's like 3 buttons and then using the left stick. Which I was just looking at that compared to what we're doing here, where every single button is used. How much time could that possibly save? Oh, it actually saves 0. So I do it for fun. But Link's position actually gets reset when he starts talking to the old man. So me holding ZL and a direction to get Link to like shuffle before talking to the old man saves nothing. Not a single frame. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, well. Has anyone ever scienced that? Yeah, I did. Oh, the stop on the hill? Do you mean like not flicking while you're going up versus flicking? Why it even does it? Well, so right there I just went neutral. If Link crouches and drops the bomb, that is a crouch input when you're flicking. But right there, because I still had the smuggle state active, that's just me going nooch. It can catch you. If the bomb drops, so there's like... If the bomb drops and you're left like floating there, then I still don't know why that happens.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Well, if he stops and sets the bomb down, that's him crouching. Right, when you crouch, he goes to put the bomb away. that like because you're on a slope, you're able to input you're able to input like crouch despite kind of like hovering over the ground. You're still grounded enough that you get a crouch input, and when you're holding a bomb, I think that's the animation it plays. I think. But yeah, sometimes it's like that. I don't know. I've got a couple of clips of trying to do the slide up the hill and then the bomb just drops and I'm still in the like bow smuggle state,
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
just left floating there. And that, not fantastic. Yeah, I mean, just like watch runs of people with input display. There's pretty constantly like crouch inputs thrown in. How difficult is the ESC into mag, and do you think that will ever be implemented? So the ESC into mag doesn't... Basically, if you ESC into mag, you have to then get a different skew for stasis, right? So it's not necessarily a time save. People used to try and ESC into mag. And by people, I don't know if Rosin was the only person to really go for it, like fully. This is back when like unloaded was a thing. But I guess I'll take that. It's definitely more annoying than like cryo ESC. I think cryo ESC, the skew is just so nice. It's like perfectly set out for you. And the skew just works perfectly. Where the other shrines, it's much harder to get a skew that will work super consistently. Just do stasis too, yeah? If you do stasis ESC, you wouldn't have to like get as good of an angle from the tree. Potentially. Or rather, you'd want a different angle that lands you like next to the shrine base. But yeah, it's like reusing skew is pretty quick, and it's also super easy. I want that, and I want that, and I'm just gonna go. Sure. I want to see how this turns out. A 143 entry is good. Obviously, I kind of need more fish than that, but there's a chance that I just clutch it. Get up, David. The bomb's hitbox hits the slope, but like the bomb is floating in your hand. And there are definitely times where the bomb just gets dropped, where it's not like the bomb has hit anything. Yep. Okay. Well, should have picked up other fish then. Yeah. Yeah, so the way cooking works in this game is you need 7 points, or 7 like attack up points to cook a level 3 attack up meal. The carps count as 2 points. The razor shroom also counts as 2 points, and the porgy counts as 3 points. So if you have 3 carps, that's only 6 points. So you need the razor shroom to make at least 7. And then beyond that, if you only have 3 fish, you also need a minimum of 4 ingredients to be able to have enough time to fight Blight and Calamity. I think the minimum amount of time you can get away with is maybe like 2:30 entering Blights, which technically means if you cooked with like, I don't know, 3 porgies, each one counts as 50. Wait, is that true? Essentially, I could envision a situation where like, but then you would need food. Like you'd need to eat food to be able to do all the wind bombs anyway, so it's not like it would change anything. Right, because you have 2.5 hearts. Like going into castle, you do 2 wind bombs to get to the Moblin room. And then from the Moblin room, you need to wind bomb to Sanctum. And at that point, you've done 3 wind bombs, so you need to eat. So you wouldn't be able to eat like a 2:30 meal. What meal even gives you 2:30? Anyway. Are amiibos a usual part of the speedrun? So, yes, for any percent. If you look at the leaderboard, there is both... Or there's essentially a filter for amiibo. So if you don't have amiibo, you can run without it. And then it changes the route slightly. No amiibo is a little bit slower. About like 30 seconds slower, probably. But yeah, you can filter the leaderboard to see the no amiibo times as well. Yeah, what's up, Slowpoke? Ow. Okay, that's fine. Hey, good night, Hydro. Will speedruns be allowed on Switch 2? So that'll be an interesting discussion. They will be allowed would be my guess. Like you'll be allowed to speedrun on the Switch 2, whether or not it's on the same leaderboard or it's like separated in some way will be the discussion. And I don't know how it's gonna go. I imagine it'll just be yes, you're allowed to speedrun on Switch 2, and it'll be on the same board, and it's just faster. But we'll see. And a lot of it kind of depends on whether or not the Switch 2 is actually that much faster. You couldn't make the window clip work on 60 FPS. Yeah, so clipping doesn't really work, or doesn't work well on 60 FPS.
Svegliati.
Are you allowed on Switch 2? I sure hope so.
Svegliati.
I don't know what you'd have to do to get banned from buying your own Switch 2 and using it.
Quella è una
It's a
tavoletta
Metagross.
cieca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
The haters. How many haters do you think you have? Oh, you know? I've seen some. What is it? This MZ Daisy person is the definition of who asked. Hey, what's up, CBF? Look, we can all aspire to be Kendrick. Or rather, a Kendrick level hater. But not everyone can be a generational hater. It would kind of
Svegliati.
change the meaning of the word.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta cieca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
A good evening, ineptitudinous. Thank you for the good luck. Doing pretty well. Hope you are too. Hello, Michael. No way, is that the dinosaur? I actually just opened that up and then the name of the emote is the dinosaur, and I'm expecting a cat, and then it does not disappoint.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Pogo MLB? No way. Wait, what is it? Is it like when you attend a game, you can get more Pokemon? Uh, 236. I don't remember what the chest time was. Look, maybe that's how you get the youth into watching baseball. Okay, that's fine.
Ah. Mhm. Ah.
Ooh, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, essentially you skip the cutscene late to get a faster load. So, what Nightbot says. Yeah, I got Buldak. Which, flavor? Yeah, it's a Medora. Thank you for the good luck. It seems like it worked. Nope. Well, that was not luck. The luck part of it went well. I'm dead. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, cheese. Cheese is a good one. I like it because it's not as hot. There is this, they have like a curry flavor. That one was pretty good.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
There we go. That's a 43. But it wasn't a 59. It must have been like a pretty late 43.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Still a 201. Are you kidding? I was gonna try again, man. Ah. And then Link did like a step up on the lower part of the ledge and broke the pot. Of course he did. He would do that. What a silly individual. Look, look. Maybe you should try it sometime. It's fun. Not to mention, that guy deserves it. Violence is the answer. I mean, how do you beat the game, right? You're literally fighting Calamity and Dark Beast in the Blights too, right? There's no other option. It's just violence. Let me hit you with big metal.
Svegliati.
Maybe video games are corrupting the youth. Yo, it's a Blay.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio.
Oh yeah,
dal
the
tuo
baby tapir is very cute. I've now watched the video. If this guy popped up in the game, would you stop fighting? I would have to at that point. Ow. They like lose their stripes, right? When they get older. Yo, it's finally time. What up, Glizzy? First run of the day. I've been waiting. Hello, TT. It's so they can hide in the foliage while Mama goes out, and Mama doesn't need to hide anymore. She's capable of throwing down.
Svegliati.
Giving them a phone / tablet so they can play all the great mobile games.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hey, what up, beer? Of course you have a glizzy emote. Because why not? Ow. Okay. What I need to do is make sure the rest of the run is consistent enough. And then figure out SOR clip again. Because when I'm like on it, I can get 43s fairly consistently. It'd be like, oh, you know, low 43s. First click clips, and then eventually it wears off. I just need that to happen when I'm able to get the rest of the segments down.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I know the one. And that is a very good emote. Good morning, Hishnik. Oh, I did. I caught God. Did I put him in a jar? No, I put him in a ball. I think I may have ended up using a timer ball. Was it? I was definitely trying to use dream balls, but it wasn't working. Also, he's kind of annoying because he has recover. You got a PNG of Heatran? Yeah, well, I got a PNG of... What were the other legendaries I ended up catching? I know I cashed in Zygarde, which wasn't a PNG, which is kind of cool. A Tapu Fini, which is a PNG. There was... What? I ended up catching Deoxys, Hoopa.
Svegliati.
Oh, Palkia was a PNG, right? Which I thought was crazy.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I feel like it's surprising to me how many of the legendaries are not like implemented, that they're just sprites, considering how popular those Pokemon would be. Like, I imagine maybe not every single Pokemon is in the game, but they prioritized putting the legendaries in because people like the legendaries. And yet, there's like, what, no Palkia? Palkia's like Gen 4. People love Gen 4. I can understand like the Tapus. Oh, also like Galarian Zapdos? How is that not a PNG? Might as well have been, that's true.
Svegliati.
I failed to find another ancient city. But I'm basically, I think Pokedex completion wise, I'm at 49 point something%.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Which, like, the number that they give us is like 800 something. So presumably there's a lot of Pokemon not available. Oh, I totally thought you would be able to ride, like, Arcanine. Well, actually, I don't know if I checked Arcanine, but I ended up getting a Hisuian Arcanine, and you could not ride it. Yo, Phantom, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? appreciate the good luck.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo
What's up,
segnato sulla mappa
Nozomu?
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ooh, TP rando. Hope the seed was fun. How long is a typical rando of that game? That's fine. Ooh, yeah, okay. At 2 hours? Honestly, pretty good. But you had like the crazy settings. That's what rando ends up becoming. And there is a beauty to that. If you're prototyping a game, it would be one of those two. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but like, if it's the most popular Pokemon that are gonna have like 3D models, you'd expect Palkia to be there. It's Palkia. Isn't it so cool?
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Okay. No, I shouldn't have picked that up. Okay, still a 150. Something seems off about that old man. Yeah, how is he able to fly in from the sky? Seemingly out of nowhere. Surely he's not a king. Surely he's not Italian or anything. Oh, wait. It's so difficult. Hey, only watches Breath of the Wild. Thank you for the 22 months. That is a lot of months. 22-month resub for the 22. It's just gotta happen. Right here, right now.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Now I wait for my tummy to hurt. Classic.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
24-hour stream on the 22nd. I gotta make sure the days line up. Right? Let's see. So today is day 13. Will day 22 line up with the 22nd? I don't think it will. Yeah, a 22-hour stream. Now that's a good idea. How many subs to press every single button at the same time? Now that's a tough challenge. You'll get... Oh, I'll get the 22 before then. That's only 10 days. I'd be impressed. How many buttons are there? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Can you actually press all the D-pad buttons at the same time? You can, right? Isn't that one way to do... Oh, that was the 8-bit dough, right? The thing that had D-pads instead of sticks. One of the inputs you could do, or rather the stick click inputs, right? They mapped it to pressing down all of the directions of the D-pad at the same time. What an awful input. I'll let you do 2P1C. All right. We'll fly Mikey over. Yo, what up, song? This is the run. All right, I'm locking in. He just did it for free. No, not quite. I'd have to press the home button. Home screenshot plus minus. Can you even do it? I think you probably would need more fingers. Oh, this is not it. This is not the run. I'm afraid a 47 is gonna take some work. You know what? That's quitter talk right there. This is not the run. Just because I lost, what? Is that 4 seconds at the beginning? Doesn't mean I can't bring it back. The comeback of the century right here.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, 204. It's doable. Not the greatest step up ever, but we don't need it. Yeah, 237. Not looking ideal. Here's the ragdoll cancel. Yep. I just gotta clutch up. That's all. Yeah, what did I tell you? The ragdoll got canceled by hitting the stairs. He was gonna roll for a lot longer until I got stopped by the stairs. Look, I'm plus 3.4, but look at that best possible time. A 22:48. It's so possible. If BPT believes, I believe. Not to mention, I could gold, mag, and cryo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
All right, that was not wise. But I'm gonna ragdoll cancel out the monk here. I've just gotten myself into a position where I have to play perfectly. That's all. It's do or die. Gas station sushi to celebrate. Which gas station? Wait, hold up. He said AMA. What is your credit card number? Oh, we are so clutch. Actually so clutch. Holy moly. uh, uh, there it is, man. My sum of best just dropped to a 2238. Okay, 58 still, so not great, but doable. Yeah, to check it out. That's a 2.2 second gold. Yep. Yep. All right. Anyway, it wasn't the run, but like that was almost clutch. Imagine. And then I think it was like what, 213 entry. So I'm probably losing like 2 seconds maybe. 4x mag gold, I know, right? Like that's pretty solid. What is it? It says I got a 249.19. But the only reason I was able to get that kind of a gold is that it was what, 1 scan, 3 carps, which like technically 1 scan, 4 carps is the same speed. But heard you got a 4x mag. Holy, word travels fast. But yeah, that's a 2.2 second gold. And I swear I can get a 2 second gold on cryo. I just need to get there more often.
Svegliati.
But I went from like plus 3.4 to minus like 4. Isn't that so
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
wild? Thank you,
Ti guideranno
Costa.
quelle
What up,
risveglie dal
Maria?
tuo lu-
Did I clip it? I just wrote down when it happened in the VOD so I can clip it out later. And then upload it to my YouTube channel unlisted with a video title that says Mag Nesis 24919. And don't time it. No, I'm not moist. Or I'm not goo. That guy is too lazy. Look, how do you even know you get golds with only one monitor? Scrade. I would be too. You'll have to go through me. That wouldn't stop a cannibal.
Svegliati.
You can set sound effects for golds. Oh, yeah, I think Moist does see his splits. Yeah, it's just like delayed.
Quella è una
Okay, is he
tavoletta
like,
shake.
are you watching the
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lu-
like stream? Yeah. Oh my goodness, this guy's an actual fan. You know what? You should do a run where you watch the stream. Instead of looking at the monitor, you just look at twitch.tv/moistgoulash and play the game like that. They really went ahead and named a cannibal Hannibal. Now, which came first? The name or the... I was going to say occupation, but I don't think that's quite right. Look. That's just the first word that came to mind. That was like close.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
You know, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so good. Anyway, my occupation is content creation, streaming, whatever you're supposed to put on your taxes. Dude, they patched it. Oh yeah, taxes are fun and cool. You're not crazy. Well, let's not jump to conclusions here. Yes. The sub 1 minute wet your pants percent speedrun. Dream job. Oh no. It's been immortalized.
Svegliati.
Cheese blarg. Wait, I should
Svegliati.
eat a cheeseburger. That's true. Everything is immortalized on the VODs channel. And if you're not a sub to the VODs channel, then you're missing out
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
on many hours of quality content with a consistent upload schedule. How about that? What do you mean? Okay, look, 46 is honestly not that bad. I came back from worse. I took a 47 earlier. And I ended up on one of my best paces ever. So... Holy cope. Look. Nothing wrong with a bit of copium. It gets you through the day.
Link. Link.
Yet exist. Not
Veriditi il
much.
logo segnato sulla
Just...
mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
just grinding. Honestly, today's runs have been pretty... they've been alright. A couple of really good ones, and the rest have been... not amazing, but... at 235. Crypto bros have been huffing copious amounts of copium after yesterday's devastating Bitcoin crash. Okay, I feel like... you know, maybe that's a little mean. Comparing me to a crypto bro, but... they could have chosen a better example. Entei Goten. You are mama. Oh man. You should rewatch that movie. What a good film. I would recommend to anyone who is, a Pokemon fan who watched, the original couple of movies to go back and watch them again. It's a fun time. We only got through like the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 before it got to a point where it's like it wasn't quite as funny, but the first like 4, spot on. But yeah, I feel like I would say Suicune. Like, rip hot dog, but I feel like Suicune's cooler. Which Suicune was literally supposed to be the cool one of the group. So it's kind of cheating. You would say Suicune. That says you. Yeah, the end of the first movie is kind of crazy. Oh, Olish, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate that. Get up, Glan. Zoroark and Genesect. Oh, that's recent enough that I didn't watch it. I forget at one point I like stopped watching the Pokemon films. I think the last one I remember watching was probably was it the Mew one that had the Reggies? Dude, that guy, I hope he got paid enough money. That was actually a generational performance. To you. Yeah, okay, the rent's cooked. That's fine. Ow. Getting a big snowstorm. Oh, snow. Hopefully it's not too bad. Wow, that's so funny. It is. I'm just a comedian. Might not work. Just kidding, it worked. We're good. Oh no, dude. I feel kind of bad about that one. Okay, we are probably fine. MZ likes to eat spicy noodles and then complain about the consequences. Holy. The call out. She did literally announce the I have bull deck. Knowing what was gonna happen. Thank you for the bits, Theo. And now we get to see hype nudes. What a beautiful emote this is. Why is this in emote? What was their process here? Yeah, but it's like a dumpling eating noodles. Also, the bow, when it's like, you know, the small form, which is most emotes will be in their small form, it just looks like the angry effect.
Svegliati.
What do you even call those things? You know, you put it like here to show that somebody's really mad.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Oops. Oh, okay, I lost time there. So I'm gonna restart. You want Gritty Goose? Yeah. Gritty Goose is definitely the best. It's just too good. What are like the best hype train emotes? It'd be my emotes. Find. Oh, dude, I finally got Pride Pog. Well, I've had it for a while now, but being able to unlock that again, quite clutch.
Svegliati.
Let's start something and see what we get. Oh, Theo calling for a hype train. Thank you for that 250 bits.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
There's some good ones. Ah, yes. If you want to be toxic, You Missed is definitely up there. Oh, the mash, button mash. That one's good. Oh, a blue color. Thank you for the gifted sub. Good luck. Hopefully the emote is good. The fall damage one is... I like the concept. I feel like it could be better. Paul, personal best, yeah. Hey, what up, Sabo?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You got it, Maria. There we go. That's a good step up. 233. Oh no, wait. Did that contribute to the Olish? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Did the timer run out just in time, or I can't tell if this is a new hype train. I appreciate that though. Holy. Okay, 337. Oh, hello, Eskimo. How's it going, crazy? Doing pretty well myself, gotta say. Would you mind explaining what you're doing? Well, there is a video that I made on my YouTube channel that explains the whole speedrun. It's a commentated run that you could watch if you want, like, you know, a full explanation of everything in any percent.
Ooh.
It'll be a 22-minute speedrun explained, or a 22-minute Breath Wild speedrun explained, something like that. Okay. That's, no. Not gonna be good. Oh, snap, Emma. Thank you for the 19-month resub. Much appreciated. Hope you've been well. Allish, thank you for the gifted sub. And David, thanks for the 69 bits. Holy. You'll definitely watch it. Yeah, I would recommend watching that for just like a very basic explanation right now. The order of the shrines, well, basically, to leave the Great Plateau, you have to get the paraglider, which means you have to complete the 4 shrines on Plateau. That's just the requirement. Okay, I thought maybe I'd survive. Clearly not. So yeah, you have to complete the 4 shrines to get the glider, and the fastest route for it right now that we can reasonably do is bombs first, because it's the closest and it gives us access to bombs, which are really powerful. It allows us to do the glitches that we do, like wind bombs and BLSS. Wind bombs being the one where you get launched by essentially blowing up one bomb so that the second bomb hits Link. at really high speeds in bullet time. And then BLSS is like the hovering glitch. So you go bombs first, and then from there, it's mag, because it's the next closest. And then stasis is next, because it's pretty hard to get to cryo from magnesis, since there's so much like height that you need to gain.
Svegliati.
And then you finish off with cryo before heading to the Temple of Time, where you get the glider from the old man, and the game allows you to leave the tutorial area.
Tavoletta sceicca.
And from there,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
because it's an open world game, you're allowed to go straight to the like final boss. And so we just go to castle, pick up a lot of strong loot, and then immediately fight the entire boss rush in one go. Allish. Holy moly, thanks for another 1,000 bits. You're out of bits? Well, thank you so much. Holy. And Theo, thanks for a gifted sub. Oh yeah, the way you go through walls. So there's a couple of different methods for clipping. The main one we use is shield clipping. Which is basically you like store an angle of a slope that you land on while on your shield. So right here, I'm gonna do the first one to get into the Temple of Time. So when you see me climb the wall, drop off the wall and do a shield jump, that is the first part. That's the setup. And then watch closely when I do the shield jump to clip through. When I unequip the shield, Link is gonna like flick backwards for a frame. Well, I guess you can't really see it, but essentially he flicks backwards for a frame and then back to his original like position, and the flick is strong enough to actually put him on the other side of the wall. In most cases. And then, yeah, you clip into the shrines because activating the tower is a very long process in that it has, like, some long cutscenes associated with it. Wait, hold up. Your company is launching a new robot soon. You've been designing a Lego model? Wait. That's amazing. That's like some really cool like swag. An actual Lego set? A GG's on the robot, of course. Yeah, I feel like that may be one of the, if not the best swag I've ever heard of. It beats a water bottle for sure. Oh, Kazukichi, thank you for the 300 bits, and Maria, thanks for 100. Blue collar, thanks for Was that 50 bits? Yarabukwedi. Okay, 47, I'll continue. You got the button mash? That is probably... I feel like that'd be in my top, like, 5. It is one of the ones I listed.
Link. Link.
That's right. You're ready for Hundo.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ah, that would have been actually really good if I had just not hit the wall. Belmont player. I forget, did Noman play any Simon or Richter? He did. It's like Pac-Man, and then he switched to like, I forget if it was Villager, some other super annoying character. No, it was Mega Man. What a guy. I played only low tiers.
Svegliati.
Propaganda, man.
Svegliati.
The downplay is crazy.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I actually have no idea where
Ti
people put
guiderà dopo il
ZSS
risveglio
on the
dal
tier
tuo-
list. Hello, legit tomatoes. Any big updates recently? Well, I managed to get world record in all of the main Breath of the Wild categories. That was kind of neat. And now I'm trying to get a 22 in any percent. That's like the focus now. Otherwise, I've just been chilling. Got a gold. I did get a 2.2 second gold today on mag. It's actually absurd. And when you think about it, so that was what, saving 7 point something seconds compared to PB? that, like, even if you factor in the fact that I have to get Razor Shroom, which isn't a time loss, technically, compared to PB, but even if you do factor in, like, 4.5 seconds lost later, I'm still, like,
Link,
3 seconds faster,
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
because
tua
that segment
tavoletta
was
sceicca.
nuts. Ow. Hang on to the bottom of A. I see. See, like, you can't be an A tier character, or an arguably A tier character, and then also say, I'm, like, playing the worst character in the game. You should all have pity for me. Wait, how did that not work? How did that not work? I was literally holding A. That was a buffered instant shield jump. Joker dittos, yo. Joker's hype. I don't care that he's, like, it's super busted. In fact, it's better that way. Mars thinks she's C tier. C for content, because he's a content creator. Yo, I thank you for the 200 bits, and I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, 100%. It's, like, not as much of a grind as you might expect. Like, it took me... Well, okay, to be fair, it did take quite a few months. Like, there aren't other runs that'll take more than... Even just 1 month would be kind of a while. So the fact that it took me
Svegliati.
as long as it did with Hundo just goes to show. It's quite the category. But yeah, it was fun.
Quella è una
Oh,
tavoletta
have a
sceicca.
good night, VV and Ginger.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, see it, blue color. Do most players use C-stick for tilts? I think so, yeah. Because typically your tilts will be more important and more useful than your smash attacks. And so being able to use tilts out of, like, or essentially without having to use the left stick to input it is quite nice. Oh yeah, I finally submitted my RTA Hundo run.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh yeah. I'm now second place on the BOTK leaderboard, which is official. That's right. Submitted. I just mean on speedrun.com you have to like submit your runs. So after you complete it, you go and submit it to the leaderboard so that other people can look at it and make sure everything's legit. That you didn't like cheat or anything. And so at some point it will show up on the leaderboard. Although I guess it won't technically because it's obsolete. Even though it's an RTA run. You'd never use the C-stick for Smash? Feels awkward. Yeah. I feel like I used to never use the C-stick, and then at some point during Smash 4, I made the switch, and it's definitely better. Also, playing Melee, I use the C-stick because that game is just hard to do any inputs, so being able to spam like forward smash with Marth using the stick is easier. Dang. My slides have just not been confident today. Have a good night, Riley. So I dropped the slide. I let the left stick stay in the neutral position for too long, and so Link dropped out of the sky. You just didn't get to see it because I noticed it immediately. Yeah. I did mess up. Just quit out before you could see it. Yeah, I've been like turning around quite a bit.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Tex? Thank you for the good
Quella è
luck.
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Wait, what's your best time been since coming back? bit. Yeah. A 32A. Some wins on whale though. Which means more, I think. Like, not many people have been able to beat Whale Trail in a race.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, Cloud, I saw your PB show up on SRC. I like the run description. Ah, come on. It's like either I get a bad step up or the good one just like hits me into the wall. That's fine. Still at 233. That was close. These bombs times have not been quite good enough. Like at 348 is fine, but I should be getting like 346s.
Mhm.
What's the thing you're supposed to do to stop hiccups?
Mhm.
That is one ugly fish. Rude. Look at his teeth. Yeah, I bet he can't afford to pay for dental care. It's a video game fish. Yeah. Say what you want. Make your excuses. Remind yourself that hiccups don't actually exist. Gaslight yourself. Or wait. Then hiccups are the gaslighting, right? Drink 10 sips of water without breathing. Okay, well, can we have something a little bit easier? I didn't realize it took like skill.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Tell your body to stop. True, actually just knock yourself out.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
What's up, Kisan?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I remember, you children are so... children are dumb. Basically, one of my, like, friends from, elementary school, he was my neighbor, and he would actually, hold his breath until he, like, passed out. Now, why would you end up doing that? I don't know. It was fun, I guess. I don't know. I was there to witness it. I never tried it myself. I think he like did it. What is it? He had a trampoline at his place, and so he would do it on the trampoline, and then momentarily pass out, and then bounce back up. Maybe I should try it. I love fun. Whoa. Look, if you do try it, you have to sign a disclaimer, no, a waiver saying you can't blame me if anything bad happens.
Svegliati.
How about that? Hey, Garrett, thank you for the raid. How was the stream?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do have a few world records in this game. We're trying to beat one of them, if possible. Yeah, it's a Magnetro. You were convinced that if you spin one way and get dizzy, you could undo it? That would actually be so cool. Why doesn't that work? Oh, thank you for the 4-month resub. You are, in fact, just in time for a new run.
Link. Link.
Hold up, it's already blue.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Do
scelta.
you want, like, light blue or something? Oh, have a night, Jaybird. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of these step-ups. I gotta fix that. Especially right now, I'm not necessarily flicking as quickly as I normally do. What is that? Oh, it's to change the light colors in the background. So I can, like, change it to light blue. Yeah, I'm clawing. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, we're still ahead. It's so awkward. It's definitely a little bit awkward initially, especially if you're, like, fighting your muscle memory. And I honestly don't know how much faster it is. Your toes are cold, but you refuse to wear socks in bed. A real trooper. That's good. This. Sure, I'll take it. Like, I could have gotten away with not picking up the porgies, technically. But how are you gonna know? And this way I have backup food. realistically, I imagine I'll be able to get it within the next month. The way things have been going. I wanted to believe. That was close. Like, it wasn't unreasonable to assume that I could have survived that, I think. But I have enough, or I had enough fish that, like, it probably would have made more sense to keep it going. That's fine. But yeah, it's like, sub 23 is definitely, it gets to a point where you need good RNG on top of fantastic gameplay. So I think the way things are going right now, I can probably get it, you know, somewhat soon. It's not going to take... Hopefully not more than a month from now. But it could. We'll just have to wait and see. But I've been getting a lot more like PB paste runs out of like mag because of a couple of changes I made. Be a source of time loss. Honestly, it's probably Amiibo that like, well, SOR clip's been not fun, but no, the biggest source of time loss is likely Amiibo in that I just had a run earlier, save like 7 point something seconds to PB with like nearly perfect Amiibo RNG. Any conclusions? Well, so I was looking, I haven't finished up the timing of golds, but I have downloaded like my golds, Moldy's golds, Trevor's golds, Moist's golds, and then I'm gonna go through and, well, I've cut up mine and Moldy's, but I haven't like put them into the spreadsheet yet. And from the looks of it, my golds just have solar slides. Which I think is both the like slides themselves were not all slower, but there are definitely a few of them that were, you know, like half of them were slower with load move time. My conclusion is that whatever changes I've made are working. And that I compared like my gold from pre-OLED to the one that I got, or like the 2 that I got recently after getting the OLED. And my slides are definitely faster now. but there's a couple of things I've changed, right? It's not just new Switch. But that being said, every single one of the Blights segments that I've gotten has been a banger on the OLED. So I am fairly sure that it is saving me time. Oh, maybe. I would like to make a video on like load times at some point. So I will keep that in mind. Yeah, what's up, Pearl Dude? Sub 20 with the Switch 2. I am so curious to see
Ooh.
how it's gonna turn out. Because, like, I can imagine it saving a lot of time. Right, considering how like bad the Switch is. Okay, that's probably not gonna work. I've been trying to like YOLO the clip more often, or the skew setup, rather. Wait, how much snow? A bunch? Dude, I bet I would. I mean, I was losing my mind over like... I don't even know how much snow it was. Probably like an inch of snow in Pittsburgh. See, the thing is, like, it only has to save about 15 seconds with load times to make it worth it in Castle, right? Because the optimal backup clip loses around 10 to 15 seconds. So even if
Svegliati.
it gives you a loaded castle gate every single time, it could still be faster. And in that case, it's just more consistent of a run.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Hey, what's up, Zelds? Oh yeah, GG. Kind of huge. The 29 skip. Oh yeah, if it's like, if it runs weird on Switch 2, that'd be interesting. Because I feel like that would then mean that most games, if not all, like the backwards compatible games, basically the Switch 1 games being played on Switch 2 would all like Be kind of weird. Okay, I need to see footage of this. Do you have a clip? Is that a real thing?
Link. Link.
You just skip it?
Dirigiti al luogo
Interesting.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I mean, to be fair, you're like barely saving time. For what is a fairly big... Well, I don't know. I'd have to try it out. What I assume would be like a fairly large... gamble. Yeah, I forget, but I don't think I've ever had it work. With which Zelda should you start? I mean, you can start with kind of any of them. Breath of the Wild is going to be a very different experience from some of the older Zeldas. But it's also a totally fine starting point. The first one, I would recommend not starting with the first one, actually. Adds up stone. That way you can only go up. Or you just quit because you're like, this game is stupid. I'm never playing Zelda again. Has anyone ever run Skyward Sword? Yeah, so basically every single game in the world has a speedrun. Well, maybe not every single game, but any game of a certain level of popularity. So the Zelda games have all been speedrun by quite a few people. If you go to speedrun.com and you look up like Skyward Sword or whatever game you want to look for the speedrun, you'll find a leaderboard.
Svegliati.
And Skyward Sword has some pretty crazy tech. If you're speedrunning the original version of Skyward Sword, there's a glitch called Back in Time.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
And
Guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
it allows you to skip a lot, where normally, like, Zelda games have a lot of glitches, and so typically the any percent run becomes fairly short because you can skip a lot of the content. And especially older Zelda games, like, you're skipping so much because there's like a dungeon progression that you have to do in a casual like playthrough. And so Skyward Sword used to be like the longest any percent run, I think. Is either that or TP. And then they found back in time shenanigans. And it let you skip like so much that nowadays it's sub-hour. But I think Skyward Sword HD still has to do a lot. It's not sub-hour yet. It's 106, 107, yeah.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's close. Only found 2 runs on speedrun.com. Is the Skyward Sword leaderboard just SS, or is it TLOZSS? LOZSS, a third option. Just let me in, man. I don't know why that didn't work. I think I was close enough. Yeah, so if you click on the link that Quady just sent, that should be the leaderboard. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. All right. No, that's not gonna work. Well, it might have worked, but I don't want it to work. There we go. Why is Moldy's world record not there? Oh my goodness. That was so... I was not the only one confused. That was just confusing. Also, is Nikki's world record on the leaderboard yet? Has it been verified? Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody else also thought they were talking about any percent. It was like, what do you mean? Any percent? I mean, at this point, world record hasn't changed in a long time. It's been like, I don't know how many months. I mean, it's been over a year. Since like my PB, which is kind of nuts.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You'll play them in order. Are you thinking of playing them in order, like all of them, or just the 30 ones? All of them, dang. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, they're almost all fantastic games. Timeline? Hold up. Isn't it like a branching timeline? You're gonna have to do some research if you want timeline order.
Link. Link.
Because I have no
Indicami il luogo
idea.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's 4, 5, 6 before 1, 2, 3. Well, then why would they put 4, 5, 6 after? Or they release it later? Prequels. Ow. Now, did you really have to break the pot? What are you, stupid? Why would he do that? How did he do that? Like, I don't get this guy. That was a frame perfect mistake. The reason I ragdolled is because I equipped the shield on the wrong frame. There's only one frame that you can equip and have Link ragdoll, and I just happened to equip it there. Oh my goodness. He also smelled bad. I didn't get pics with Mikey because of that too. Says you, Noman.
Svegliati.
Just kidding. You actually,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
you've got the cologne,
Ti arriverà
right?
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Smelling fresh. I heard there was unironically some pretty big stank at Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it's called the video game. Just kidding, of course. Well, to be fair, yeah, Sniffa was... Sniffa was something. Smelda and Stink. You know, it's kind of sad. Nowadays, if I were to run Tears of the Kingdom,
Svegliati.
we wouldn't get to watch the intro anymore
Svegliati.
because there is no way I'm subjecting myself to that again when it's not required.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I gotta say, when I saw the Echoes of Wisdom like intro bit, I was like, oh, all right. I think I'll skip. I've had enough. Right before Valentine's Day? Oh no. It's okay. February 14th is for speedrunning. No other special occasion.
Link. Link.
February 14th is new Severance episode day.
Tavoletta sceicca.
Time to sever some relationships, am I right? He wants to get 68 10% chance heart pieces from Dampe. I should learn the run. How about that? Wait, so do you have to... Is that an actual speedrun? And do you just do Dampe? Or do you have to run up to Dampe? Was that the frame perfect thing again? Yes. Yes, I re-equipped on the wrong frame. It turns out a frame perfect doesn't actually mean that much in a game that's 30 FPS. That's why like ESC is not that hard to do. And like top runners will hit it pretty consistently first try.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I'm in California. Am I resetting because I failed one skip? Yes. So I'm at a point where my goal time is a 22:59. And my sum of best right now is a 22:38. So in order to get my goal time, I need to play within 21 seconds of... See, when you put it like that, it sounds miserable, but I can do it. Not to mention, I'm gonna gold cryo by like 2 seconds today. So we'll get there. But right now, I would have to play within 21 seconds of my best ever, like, segments. So the best I've ever played the game for every single part combined, 21 seconds in a 23-minute speedrun. So, yeah, it's a little bit rough. Yeah, I think 1 second per minute is pretty reasonable. Especially there's some splits where
Svegliati.
it's like
Svegliati.
1 second per minute. Yeah, I mean, some segments it's easier to play within that, like Dark Beast, for instance.
Quella è una tavoletta
Yeah,
scelta.
I golded Mag by 2.2 seconds.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It was a 3 carp. I just went for it. It was still like, what, a 41 entry, I think? So the crazy thing is that could be like a couple seconds faster. It makes it easier. Well, it does mean that I have the ability to like play faster.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Come on, Link. Why? That's too far right. Have a good night, MZ. That was gonna be like a really good entry time. 228 is pretty crazy. Wild and out. I think I saw some reference to that recently, and I was thinking like in and out. Hello, Himbokill. What up, Sinking Island? Oh, snap. What up, Zell? What did you sneak in here? Yeah, the leaderboards right now are really active. Like 2 minutes ago, I see.
Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I'm gonna go for it, whatever. Okay. 146. Ooh, that's good to hear. Yeah, hopefully Zoo stays healthy. Yeah, if we could keep the chat in English, that would be good. Appreciated. Thank you. I only speak American. I guess I don't really. I speak American as well. Ooh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is gonna be like a 1015 or something. Stupid. Yeah, 101. I tried. I wrote this and tried to write the baguette emote. Well, look, Teabag. All I'm saying is you could still have access to the baguette emote. You just gotta tier 3. Look, I put shrug and no glitches in tier 1. So I had to remove a couple of emotes. People weren't using baguette. Not very often, at least.
Svegliati.
Oh, Lapo, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Use it everywhere. Look, we can come to an agreement. What other emotes should I like swap? I was thinking about potentially getting rid of. Look, what if I take Rivali out? Do people actually need all of the birds? I mean, like, Doc. I do have a lot of birds, right? Oh, see, Rivali was left out of the equation there.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
I
della
was
tua tavoletta
looking at
sceicca.
P5 sludge. As a potential candidate. Which would... Could you merge the sludge? No. It doesn't really work. It'd be so small. One bird can go up on the chopping block. Right, like which one? Just tell Twitch you need more slots. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let me check. Viewer rewards, emotes. Look, guys, if anybody wants to help solve some of my problems right now, you could gift the next emote slot I think is at 900 and we're at 544. So if you just gift another 356 subs right now, I could have an extra slot. See, I was gonna say, well, it says that the next slot unlocks at 850, but that's only an animated slot. I'm out of static. Oh, Cell, thanks for the gifted sub. All right, let's start a train. Pout for the baguette. Look, man, I went and checked. the usage stats in the last month. Yo, Theo, thank you for the gifted sub. All right, we're getting there. Only 354 more. Yeah, P5 Smile, I'm pretty sure that actually I wonder how much of the usage is Andre. No way Baguette was used less than Smile. Well, Baguette was actually maybe it was just this month. It was kind of lacking.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, what up, dog? No. Look, you can't trust Cell. You know this to be true. You cannot trust Cell. We're talking about emotes. That is true. Really? That didn't work? Dude, I love how I feel like every single time I've seen people post all the birds, they leave out at least one of them. Like, T-Pack just didn't have P5 Burge. And then previously, who was it? Somebody left out Rivali. Look, nobody is axing Burge arrive. That one is safe. It's an animated slot, so like that one can stay. Actually, how many slots do I have? I think I have 8 open. Yeah, I have 8 animated slots open for tier 1. So we're good. We're chilling. It's the static slots. Yo, thank you, Rox.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Look, if I got rid of Saki, then you could say, where the heck is Saki?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh yeah, Canelli. Oh. Cloud's asking for a ban again. Hey, burritos. Thank you for the raid. Hope you've been doing well. How was the stream? What's up, OZL? You really don't need 20 birds. We don't have 20 though. We actually only have
Link,
5, 6, 7 bird emotes.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
But like,
tavoletta sceicca.
a couple of them are free because they're animated, right? 2 of them are free spaces. I have plenty of animated slots. So really it's only 5. Move them all to tier 2 so that Doc has to tier 2. See, now we're talking about the scams. Now we're performing the scams that Doc has been warning us about this whole time. That's been happening more often. I think maybe because I'm holding too far right. Yeah, chills. Yo, what's up, Digital Buddha? Appreciate the good luck. How much more do I think the run can be optimized? I'd imagine at this point, with the current route and like strats, you could at best get like just under 2250. Maybe. Somewhere around that time frame. It's just it would take longer. Like I've set sub 23 as a goal because I think it's actually doable.
Svegliati.
Yeah, like right now the community summa best I believe is what 2229 probably.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, it's a
Ti guiderà
410.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I golded mag by 2 seconds. My work ethic? Honestly, I don't know if I'd even really call it work ethic. I kind of just, this is what I do for fun. If I was really trying to grind, which like I am, you know, in the process of, I'm improving. But if I really wanted to get the 22, what I would do is do offline runs and practice. A Breathwald prop hunt. What do you mean? Wait, what's prop hunt?
Link. Link.
Do I really want the 22? Hey, I know I can
Dirigiti
get
al
it.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That would be the sum of best, including like essentially taking the best splits from everybody's splits. So a combined thing. Oh, I see. Maybe. Uh-oh, not the Elden Beast. No. You gotta speedrun games you like. True. Oh, unless... Well, you can like it as a speedrun. And hate it casually. Absolutely despise it, loathe it. How did I do that? Detest it. That's right. You can wish it never existed. But then, if you enjoy the speedrun, I feel like that doesn't quite check out. Alright, sounds good, OZL. Dude, Breath of the Wild, you just become a tree. There's a lot of trees in this game. And as we may have figured out,
Ooh.
they all look pretty similar. Oh, snap. Yeah, the voice acting has been switched to Italian. And for some reason, the Italian old man really gets into character. Ow. Okay, this is not gonna work. Unless it does. And I'm a liar. When are you running all trees? After Nuki. Actually, I shouldn't even say that. I should say never. What do you do in all trees? So, I'm glad you asked, Klitch. But all trees is a speedrun where you cut down every single tree in Hyrule. That's right, every single one. That you can, I guess. Because there are trees that you're not allowed to cut down. Deforestation percent, yep. I forget how exactly it started. But Nuki's supposed to do it. When somebody makes like a tree tracker, it'd be like a mod of the game to count which trees or track which trees have been cut down. Which should theoretically be possible, right? So if anybody wants a project work on. If the reward is that you get to watch a really cool speedrun. Kind of worth it. Ah, 58's fine. Okay. They do respawn, yeah. Collect every rock in Breath of the Wild. I think I'll pass. I'll let somebody else handle that. Oh, we're chilling. Okay. So that was really good. I got a ragdoll cancel on the wind bomb up from the tree, which is why I only lost 0.8. I am comparing to a gold for stasis, so that means it's basically the best I've ever done it. It's just bombs was not good. Could be better. Only a 104. Ah. Breath of the Wild reference. Whoa. What a cool professor. Uh-oh. It's back. All right, maybe a gold. It's close. Not quite, though. Like, literally plus 0.0.
Ooh.
Look, it moved to a higher tier. You can't just leave out the fact that I swapped it. All right, well, I fucked the run. Feels good. But yeah, basically I moved the tier 3 emotes down, and then the tier 1 emotes that I displaced had to go somewhere, so they're now tier 3. Yeah, those are like the leaks, I think, or rumors. We'll see though. I mean, the game is gonna be like Switch 2 is backwards compatible, so it'd be weird if they
Svegliati.
also like remastered it.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh, thank you, Suki. Yeah, 44 is fine.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
If it's a remaster, it would be a separate like leaderboard. Like Twilight Princess HD is a separate leaderboard from SD. But yeah, if they don't make any changes, then it wouldn't really affect much other than potentially Switch 2 being a faster like console to play on. So we'll have to wait and see. Typically, I think when they remaster, they try and like fix glitches, but if like old games are playable, then I don't see why you wouldn't just play the old version. This game is 30. Just spent 380 on an OLED. Already talking about upgrading to Switch 2. Yes, well, that's how it goes. I mean, ultimately, the Switch 2 is not going to come out until... I mean, my guess would be like holidays, 2025. So we've still got some time. Right, the next announcement is April. He keeps running. It's okay, Mikey. It's okay to crash out. It's 60 FPS. See, that's one of the things where I'm probably weird, but
Svegliati.
if they made it run at 60 FPS, it would look weird to me.
Svegliati.
Leaks are saying early May. That'd be really, really soon.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
I'm just
guiderà
so
dopo il
used to 30
risveglio dal tuo
FPS that whenever I see 60 FPS gameplay, it just looks too smooth. Dang, I like it. Oh, I like never make the mistake I made. I just pressed plus like a frame too late. Not to mention, I think you have 2 frames to press plus after you press B. So that means I was, you know, multiple frames late. So Link dropped the bomb instead of setting up BLSS. Always press plus too early. I mean, that's pretty easy to do. The nice thing is if you press plus too early, you can just unpause and try again on the same like jump.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Okay, I gotta... It's gotta be further right, really. I don't know if I'd agree with that. Radagon? Did I ever play Second Wind? No, I haven't played any of the Breath of the Wild mods. I think that's one of them. It's one of the things I'm considering. Because a lot of people throughout the last, what, 4 years have asked about if I've played some of those like Breath of the Wild mods. Could be fun. Today I'm probably gonna stream for like maybe another hour, maybe hour and a half, something like that.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Okay, we'll continue this. Dude, the lore of Elden Ring is whack. Like watching those videos, hearing about Radagon and who he is. Some wild stuff.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
The recent ad revenue go down? Well, I mean, I assume it's just ad revenue goes like way up in the holidays because advertisers want to advertise more so that people, you know, buy stuff. So there's always like a downturn in January and like the beginning of the year. Yeah, it can be fairly extreme. Like I was doing hundo back in December and then seeing the difference between how much money I'm making on ads between then and now is like, yeah. Yo, what up, Minato? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, come on. No ragdoll cancel on that? The lore of Elden Ring is whack. Sounds like a Vati video. Yeah. It probably is. Well, I don't know if you'd describe it as whack in a title. That guy spoiled the DLC for me. Not, like, Kind of. He put a thumbnail on his DLC video that came out, you know, not that long after the DLC.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
And it had a certain character on it.
Ah.
I chose to ignore it at the time, and then I was later, like, fully spoiled. Okay, yeah, I want that one first, because there's a chance that... Okay, well, we're just gonna go. Vibing nice. What if I just do this? That's such a vibe. You could say. Hello, Karen. Trying to get you to play Elden Ring on stream. Wait, you should. Sub 6 in TP glitchless yesterday. Yo, GG. Oh, thank you, Citrone. Ooh, yeah, that's tough. Sub 6, do you have a goal in mind for TP glitchless? Okay, 58's fine. Yeah, 113's okay. What up, Peter? Sub 550 for now and then move to Hundo. Makes sense. Oh, how much longer is Hundo? But yeah, the back seating for Elden Ring was not great. The game is really fun though. And like watching other people play the game is very entertaining. Ragdoll cancel jump scare. It's not gonna work. Come on. Yeah, I think I killed the run. 110, so I'm losing probably 4 seconds maybe if I get a good wind bomb here. I mean, there's not really too much you can do there, right? It wasn't gonna, like, that wind bomb I don't think was gonna work. Realistically, is it better to go for it and then just reset, or try it? Wait, no, hold up. Or like get a wind bomb that I know is gonna work, because there is a chance that I'm wrong and that the wind bomb actually does work, but yeah, 5 seconds. Okay, I said 4, assuming maybe I could shave off a bit with a good wind bomb, but whatever. Dude, 856? Yeah, that's kind of good. True, I gotta lock in. That's 2 in a row. All right, see ya, Oziel. Thanks for stopping by. Dude, an 856 can do it. Why do I do 1.5? It's what I'm used to.
Svegliati.
I forget why 1.2 and 1.5 are both
Quella
numbers
è
that
una
people
tavoletta
use.
cieca.
It's like whatever
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
like starts the timer at the right time. And thank you for the 3 months. Have a good night. I feel like I used to see people say that you do like 1.5 if you're on physical maybe, and 1.2 is like digital. I don't think that's true though. I mean, ultimately, it gets retimed at the end anyway when you submit it, so it doesn't really matter. I probably picked 1.5 because I saw maybe a Sketto doing 1.5. And he was the first. Like, Breath of the Wild, where his was the first Breath of the Wild speedrun I watched.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
Dang, that one had me
Ti guiderà
nervous.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
At Stasis? And then I got a good cryo step up and I just steered it a little bit poorly. But I still got the cold reset, even though it was pretty slow. And I feel like there's got to be something I'm missing, because I feel like you can get a really fast slide and then just have it not reset cold. Where I've been like flicking the whole time. I have also been getting like better step ups. So I'm changing like multiple things. Fire Giant is not a twink. That's good.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
I feel like I would have to change my perspective on things if that was not the case. Oh, 159? Huge. Still at 231 though. What's a good entry for bombs again? Oh, what? The best entry time is like a 228.9, I think. For me, I consider anything 233 and below to be like good. Because I think that means I'll be able to be ahead of you. Okay. I turned too far, so I'll take it. I was expecting a speed cap there. A 10 out of 10 requires a sub 3.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
So I have 3 carps, which is not great. Hey, what's up, Thor? That was looking good too, because I think that was 2 scans for 3 carps. So if I scanned a third, I would have expected to get at least 1, but I did not. Or even just an attack up fish, like up where you would have worked too. But we clutch it. Actual clutch right there. And now I just need to clutch it one more time. Well, okay, more than once, but... Hey, that's a best split time. Okay, 57's good. $113, not so good. Okay, 212. I'm losing like 2 seconds. The Ren stays alive. One oh seven's not great, but it is still alive. Dang, dude. I don't know why that keeps happening. So the first try I like messed up. Right, that was just mistimed. But try number 2, I had it and I just didn't hold A. Okay, 107. Yeah, I'm probably losing time again, so that's not great. But... Okay. Honestly, like, not the worst. I'm losing like 2 seconds again. Whatever. I've got 3 carp. So, unlikely to be the run. Also, I'm probably going to mess up this DLSS right here. I've done that 2 in a row now. Oh, 113. I've been getting some pretty bad glider splits. Okay, I think it's probably not gonna PB. Well, maybe PB. Oh, I would have expected to lose more than that. I must have gotten the fast load. Yeah, the ESC time loss was really bad. Really don't love to see a 3rd try. But at this point, we just gotta clutch up, as they say. Ah, haha, hee. I just got a like 2-second world load right there. So this entry time is probably gonna be like 113. 14. Even worse than I expected. Okay. Well, it could be like a Blight's Gold to carry. Because I think I just lost like 7 seconds. 203. Yeah, it's like 7 seconds. That's good. I'm standing really far left, so I don't expect this to work, but... Okay, we're still in this. My Blights is really slow in PB, and with the power of OLED, maybe we can get some time save here. Dang it, come on. Okay. Yeah, it happens. The thing is, you lose time on throne side, like anyway. So you kind of have to like gamble for it anyway. Alright, you want to start spinning as soon as possible. Whatever. Just gotta finish it out. Notice how I only lose 5 seconds there. Not too bad. That's an attack up, isn't it? 62 as well. Okay, I'm agree. A greedy individual. Whatever. That was deserved. Ah, that should have been a goal. I just was thinking that I could like somehow reduce the number of spins.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile.
Yeah, the thing is, it wouldn't have been able to PP it. I was just purely going for the gold.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno.
So it doesn't really matter.
Resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla.
And a gold with an attack of Claymore doesn't really
Buona fortuna. Link.
matter too much.
Ganon si sta indebolendo. Mira alla luce. Funziona in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Link, dai.
I mean, I didn't lose like, 9 seconds in Calamity, I don't think. Maybe I did. But to be fair, like if I had PB'd that, it would have only been because of the attack of Claymore. Oh, I mean, the rest of the play was like really good. It's just the only reason a +7 at Blights would be in contention is having that slight time save from attack up, which is a 1 in 40 chance. Dang, that was a little bit painful. It's just like a slow death. That is a plat PB with amiibo skins. thanks for the GGs. Quady, thanks for the 40 bits. 23:19. So that is now the best run I've gotten on the grind by about, what, 9 seconds? Yeah, it was the highest attack you could get on the Claymore. I think you typically get somewhere between
tutto questo tempo.
59 and 62.
Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
Something like that.
Per questo,
I feel like a lot of the time it's 61.
che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere.
But yeah, I just got a little bit greedy on the spins, man.
Link. Eroe di Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
2319 was a bad year for you. I'm sorry to hear that, Clovers. What happened, if you don't mind me asking? Oh. I wouldn't say it was casually. I think I was... yeah, I was adequately stressed. Dude, what? What do you mean? I just lost time on every single split. And like cryo, I only lost what, 2 seconds? Is that 2.3? It was like third try ESC. So I'd imagine when I went back and looked, I think second try ESC and my gold lost me about 2 seconds. So I'd imagine third try would lose. It'd be like 3.5 maybe. And so if I lost 2, I would have saved probably 1.5 on cryo. And then, yeah, glider. No, I didn't take backup. I've decided that I'm just gonna go for it. Also, so this run, what I did was I scanned 2. I got 3 carps from the first 2 amiibo, but I was like, okay, I'm in the middle of the 3rd scan, so I'm just gonna scan that. Probably gonna get some attack up fish, and then we'll be like solid. Didn't get it, and then it's like, at this point, I think I'm fine with the risk. Because yeah, it's like, I can get a really good mag time if I just go. And if I die, then I reset. If I don't, I am feeling a lot more confident with getting the cold reset. So I've decided it's time. Okay, I am a little bit sad that I threw the calamity. And I knew what I was doing. When it happened, I was like, oh, okay. I just wanted extra hits on that spin. And somehow I thought that maybe I'd be like in range for that spin to be the last one. And it was kind of close, right? Like I did 2 sets of 2 and then a jump slash. It was 1 hit away. Or I guess 2 hits. So yeah, so Razor Shroom is like, yeah, 4.5 seconds of time loss. So like, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty reasonable after 3 scans to hope for that 4 attack of fish. Or like 4 fish to be able to skip Razor Shroom. That being said, like the slide was just unfortunate. It was like a 114 entry. And so really I'm pretty happy with the castle. There were a couple of big world loads on the way, and I'm kind of curious as to whether or not it's the path I'm taking, because I usually try to go a little bit to the right at the start, pass by like Mag. And I think this run I was a little bit left of where I'd usually be, taking kind of like a more direct path to castle by the pillar, but then maybe that's what gave me the like 2-second world load in the middle. Because looking at my gold, I think I noticed that I didn't get any like super long world loads. And that's a slide where I look up the whole time, and I have been looking up the whole time for a long time. So it's not about like where the camera is looking, or at least looking up isn't enough. What a run. Just give you a 129. Oh no, dude. It's like a 44 phase 1, which, I mean, I think 44 is just the number to get phase 1. Like, it feels like no matter what attack I'm doing the flurry rush on, I always get the same like phase 1 time.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I wonder what the difference is, because, like, you know, obviously it's just... You're, like, limited by how quickly you can... Or, no, you're limited by the laser parry timing. So it's like, get the quick rush, and then... you know, do the 10 bomb arrow headshots before the laser parry, and then the only other thing is, like, with the laser parry, you want to make sure you're as close as possible to Calamity, so you can spin as soon as you get the parry. But otherwise, that's about it. At the parry, I try to be, yeah, essentially as close as I can get. I am close enough to the point where I'll sometimes take damage from the explosion when I run in.
Svegliati.
But if you're at like 2 hearts going into the fights, then you can take like damage once from the laser parries and you're fine. Oh, thank you, Chapel.
Quella è una
But it
tavoletta
does kind of
cieca.
vary
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
a little bit. I don't think there's a way to know. I was thinking, like, if you do get an attack of Claymore,
Svegliati.
you can tell in phase 1 when you do the laser parry that it's attack up.
Svegliati.
And I guess with phase 2, maybe it makes sense to actually swap to it. And then if it's a 62 attack Claymore and you did enough damage on
Quella è
phase
una
1,
tavoletta cieca.
then you continue doing the spins with it.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But if you know you've missed, you know, some number of headshots in phase 1, or it's not a 62 or a 61 attack Claymore, then you swap back to EOD for the spin. Because essentially, then you're introducing like extra menuing, which is probably fine. Right, the menuing time is going to be pretty minimal. But that you want as many of the hits as possible to be with the strongest weapon. And if you deal enough damage, in phase 1, you don't actually need the Edge of Duality, like, at all, I think. I'd imagine with, like, the 10 bomb arrow strat, if you get perfect headshots, you're pretty much good to go. If you have an attack up Claymore. Obviously, these are the kinds of strats where it's like, oh, 1 in 40.
Link,
It's not like it's gonna actually happen, but
dirigiti al luogo segnato
being
sulla
ready
mappa
for it
della
is
tua
probably
tavoletta sceicca.
a good idea, just in case. I mean, that was crazy, right? I was on some insane pace, and boom, attack a Playmore, so... It can happen. Okay, 231's good. Yo, GG to K. Dude, I feel... I don't know, I feel like... It's almost time for, like, a PB. Today, I've had, like, two or three runs where I've been, I don't know, at most, like, +2 out of Cryo, I think. And then 1 or 2 that were, like, ahead. And the ones that were, like, behind, you know, I had good fish. So in Castle, that's, like, already a 4.5 second time save. Like, I got an 856, I think, and then immediately followed it up with an 854. Holy.
Svegliati.
Mentally,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I mean, I think the reason, or part of the reason I've been able to, like, play Breath of the Wild for so long without getting burnt out has probably been the fact that I don't grind, like, every single day. That, like, I take breaks. And then it's usually, like, 6 to 8 hours on the days I do runs. So, like, I think it is probably a good thing. But I was thinking about like maybe I do a little bit more Breath of the Wild like practice or offline runs or something on Monday and Tuesday. An overdose of Breath of the Wild.
Svegliati.
Yeah, like what was the point in time where I was the least
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
motivated to do runs?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I don't know. I feel like one of the big ones was definitely before I figured out why I was losing so much time. This was like before the switch to system memory. I was kind of sick of it. I couldn't figure it out. I was losing so much time. Like, yeah, I can PB. Like, I know that I'm playing well enough to PB, but like, it just didn't make any sense to me. And then once I like figured out what the issue was, and then I started saving a bunch of time, I was like, dude, this is great. Which I don't know. There's definitely a mental part of speedrunning, and that like right now, not only am I getting faster times, but like I also am having more fun with it because I'm playing better. And I think that is definitely a part of it. Part of why I'm like able to get more PB paced runs right now. You get so mad. I will say, yeah, back in the day when I was only doing offline runs, I would get pretty mad. And that like streaming does help with that.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Because obviously, I mean, it's just, it isn't as acceptable to to get, you know, pissed off after you lose a run when you've got, you know, so many people watching. And that keeps me in check. I think at this point, I'm much better about it. CF410. But it was also like, back in the day, playing like Smash online. That would make me mad. And then you play, you know, in person with somebody else at a local tournament, and it's totally fine, right? It's completely different.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Yo, what's up,
tavoletta
Amubuyu?
shake.
Thank you, Legend of Cloudy. The runs have been phenomenal. Like, actually just so good. Yeah, 231. Yeah, and I think another thing about offline runs is that, at least for me, I feel like I'm wasting my time more. Like if I'm streaming, then it's not just, you know, a time sink. And obviously, thinking of failed attempts as like a wasted time is not good. That's not a good mentality to have. Because speedrunning, it's like, it's all practice at the end of the day. Okay, I'm glad that worked. It's very close to not. That'd be good. But yeah, it's like, if my whole goal of the session is to PB and I don't, it feels worse than if I am streaming it and then it's like, oh, I am, you know, making money from streaming as well.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
But I do kind of miss offline runs.
Ah.
Like the last time I did it was for Trial of the Sword, and I like instantly PB. Really now? Because there is definitely... Whatever. You are like more focused. Which isn't necessarily like better. With speedrunning, a lot of it is muscle memory. So it can be good to have chat to like distract you from the run, but also time for some VC magic, right? Like I kind of miss that. Back in the day, I used to sit in VC doing attempts, and then I got a few of my PBs, I think. There was a bit of a crash out that happened. Back before the 2456, I got a 2504 that's like not on the boards, and that's because I had audio issues, but it was like so on pace. That was a missed Fireblight one cycle, 2504.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
What's our best time in the 13 days? It is a 23:19 that I got today. Hey, what's up, Brahms? Yeah, no, it wasn't just a 23:19 though. That was like what, I think it was plus 1.7 at like Castle. Today was the best time. Yeah, I've had I got a 23:28 and a 23:19 today, both of which were the best I've played in the last, well, I guess since coming back to 90%. But yeah, I messed up, what was it? Water Blight Phase 2, the one cycle. Because I just like missed one of the hits on the spin on Throne side. So it's kind of hard to deal with that. Like, I don't know if you can consistently deal with it without losing time. Because you want to spin as soon as you can, but it's like, it takes so much longer for Water Blight to fall down on that side that like you don't know where exactly it's going to fall. And it's more random with how the body like ends up after ragdolling. And so I just kind of go for it. Because you're losing time anyway because it's on the throne side. It's just, it's a mess. I don't really like that strat. But it is fast. You relived it? Kind of thing, yeah. But yeah, it was like 25:04 and then afterwards I check and the recording doesn't have any audio. So it was unsubmittable to the boards because top 10 runs require audio. So it's kind of a good thing that I didn't get the sub 25 because that would have been even worse. But tech issues also don't feel good.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Wait, which part are you talking about, Roms? Oh, back in the day, I didn't know how to do. I forget. I feel like I didn't know how to do Water Blight one cycle on Throne side for some amount of time. Are we talking about Water Blight Phase 2? Oh, Okay, so with I guess I didn't quite check, but I'm pretty sure if you get the like fast double hits on the body, or what looks like the fast double hits on the body, I think it's the same speed as like hitting the body and arm. But basically what I figured out recently was that if you get the double hit at the beginning of the spin, which I've started doing, you save about 3 frames. And the thing I switched to get that extra hit, so that like on the first spin, or I guess it's the second spin, but basically when Fireblight gets up, you get a double hit as soon as possible. What you need to do is, target Fireblight
Una tavoletta
as
scelta.
soon as you get the first hit.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Or maybe even slightly before you get the hit. But like when you target Fireblight is important. And then I think maybe the direction you're like doing the spin matters as well. So like I've been trying to stand to the left side of Fireblight and then I walk back left a little bit. That way I get the extra double hit on the right side. But yeah, it was like a 3 frame time save, which I thought was going to be a lot more. So, it's worth it just because I might as well do it, but it's not that important. Are triple hits impossible? I want to say they are. It's kind of weird, like getting double hits on Fireblight's body has always felt kind of weird. Like I don't know how to do it consistently. So you'd have to be able to line it up so that you're getting double hits on the body, but then also a hit on the like big arm. And I'm not sure if the spacing works with how Link is gonna be like spinning the Claymore, because he kind of tilts.
Svegliati.
So I haven't seen anybody get like a triple hit, but it could be possible.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Dang, dude. And I had so much time to save in Blights too. I feel like if I got good RNG on Water Blight Phase 2, like not Throne side, that was it. A PB of honestly maybe 3 seconds. Well, I saved time on Dark Beast. If we assume Attack of Claymore as well, I would save probably like 2 seconds on Blades. I'd be ahead going into Calamity, save another couple of seconds with an attack up, and then save another like 1.5 seconds on Dark Beast. It was gonna be good. Yeah, like the arm and the body are kind of spaced out in a way that makes it work. So I feel like with Fireblight that doesn't happen. Also, you'd have to like hit Fireblight and then have it get up. And then be spinning in a way that gets the triple hits as well.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
There was that one clip that Cloud had. This isn't for like triple hits, I guess, but she somehow cornered Fireblight
Quella è una tavoletta
with like
scelta.
the stairs.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Where I think she like blew up the bomb in a way that like Fireblight would ragdoll underneath the stairs, and then when he got up, he just got double hit super easily. And I want to say that's probably not a consistent thing you can rely on, but it also seemed a little bit interesting. Okay, 45 is fine. Yeah, I kind of wonder how many parts of any percent can be improved. Right, like, the thing is, when Onyx figured out Water Blight 1 cycle, you know, that was pretty clearly one of the spots where it wasn't optimal.
Link.
And so looking at the rest of Blights, you know, we're getting 1 cycles
Dirigiti al
on every
luogo segnato
phase.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
So it'd be a much smaller thing. I was noticing that we don't do like an equipment swap. When you do the throw to break Thunderblight's shield. Right. Normally when you throw a weapon, we're always doing some sort of equipment swap so that it cancels the animation. And so that was the one spot that I found in Blights where you don't do an equipment swap, but then I tried it out, and it turns out you don't really save time. Like, technically, if you had shield unequipped, right, then I think you save 6 frames. And that's assuming Thunderblight ragdolls in the same way. You can get the slashing on the ground, but it felt like when you cancel the throwing animation and shoot him down earlier, he like ragdolls more. Like, it works, but it definitely seemed a little bit dubious. That was good. Yeah, what's up, Neil? Hello, Diesel. The runs have been running. Like, holy. We got a 23-28 and then a 23-19. Where I was on pace. Honestly, yeah, I was on pace until Blights happened. Not necessarily for the 22, but with like slightly better fish, that would have been probably on pace. Yeah, it's a Pablo. Okay, that's one of those cases where I need to scan another. Because there's just no... There's no way it's not worth it. If I get 3 carps from one scan to then scan the second in case I get another carp. Because I'm already in the process of scanning it. So... if I get it, then it's gonna save enough time to be better than grabbing Razor Shroom and Castle. And if I don't get it, then I barely lose time because I'm scanning. Maybe I have to wait another like second, maybe second and a half for the scan to complete. Hey, what up, Mr. Pancake Turtle? Thank you. Yeah. That was just in time. And then I flubbed it. Oh, hello, Annie.
Svegliati.
Always be canning. Get some canned peaches. I don't know.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
No, I reset
Ti
because I
guiderà dopo il
messed up
risveglio dal tuo
after. Well, the hard thing is you're scanning. If you walk down the shrine base, it's gonna interrupt the scan. Okay. So it's like technically it is what I did right there was faster. It's just not faster overall. I think. Because like the time save / time loss from mag is kind of combined with castle. So bad scans don't just lose you time in mag. It'd be interesting if live split could like have conditional splits or like comparisons. So like if you got, I don't know, 3 carps or something, live split would know that, or you could like hit a button, live split would know that now you have 3 carps. So then in castle, your best possible time is going to be updated to reflect that.
Svegliati.
That's one of the things that Rec will always bring up when he's talking about scanning after plat. He's like, yeah, well then all your time loss from RNG is in one split, which like is a good point. That is true, and that's good. But also, then you're scanning, what, 13 minutes in for the chance to just reset the run? No, thank you. Just have 2 comparisons running. I mean, I guess you could. You just create another. that would work. Yeah, it's about 4.5. According to Moldy. Which I think about checks out, because it's like you're taking a slightly different path, and then also you grab a razor shroom, so that's like already 2 seconds at least.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Although I wonder, because like I remember Rec timing the difference between running the more direct path compared to running up the stairs the whole way, and it was like he got a much smaller difference. Ow. Yeah, you do have to break the crate. Yeah, 4.5 seconds, that's just so much. Consider just not losing time. You know, I should do that. I mean, why did I jump right there? That's time loss. Scans, you have good fish. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I've thought about doing that before. But I don't think I ever fully committed. Ooh, that was good. Would have been even better if I didn't have victory hops. Thank you, King Slurp, and goodbye. Oh, just when I clipped into the elevator, I jumped instead of pressing A.
Ooh.
Or rather, I assumed I got the A press and then was trying to immediately skip the cutscene. Okay, and then... Really? I couldn't pick up that fish? Why not? It was trying to get me to open the chest. I probably should have just gone for the other one instead anyway. But hindsight is 2020. It's a blinder fly. Okay, losing 4. Not fantastic. Swap go for baguette. No, see. I think whale would probably riot. Yeah, all of 2. Okay. Try again. Yeah, it's a bluebird. He's gonna have to tier 3. I guess. No, I'll make a swap probably. And then you guys will have to, or you guys will riot in the streets after I make the swap. You will not go riot in this weather. That is a smart play.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta scenica.
Half of sludge would be crazy.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I think I still get this.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
sure. I guess. 232. Have the loads been pretty good, I think. Oh, I golded Mag by like 2 seconds. And I was probably gonna gold Calamity by another 2. I just got greedy. After finally getting an attack of Claymore. That's not gonna work. That's gonna work, but at this point I've lost too much time for this to really be worth continuing. I'll check fish. Oh, +6 is, yeah. I'll check fish. Just save 12 seconds here. All right. Bet. If it's not 2 scans, then I will reset.
Ooh. Mhm. Ah.
No need to waste any good fish for the next run. There's nothing. Oh, Namil, thank you for the raid. How is the stream today? I mean, hey, we like to see that. On dead runs, no fish is totally fine. First stream, yo. Exciting. What were you up to? Cell, thank you for the bits. That is a very large fish. Yeah, so there's a route for no amiibo. It gets razor shrooms, but it is about 30 seconds slower. So like there is a leaderboard for it, or rather the current leaderboard has both, and you can filter to whichever run you want to see results for.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
Adding some
dopo
Tears of the Kingdom
tutto
bingo, nice. Yo, Apple. Holy, thank you for the 35 months. That's crazy. How have you been? Ow. And are you hopping back on Breath of the Wild? Perhaps. Imagine playing Breath of the Wild. I couldn't. That would be silly. What does that say? I don't know. I couldn't read it. Yeah, it's still world record. 2309. Imagine actually practicing. I could imagine that one.
Svegliati.
Okay, but like everybody's back. You got like CBF, Tax is back, Crazy's back.
Quella
There's
è
a
una
tournament
tavoletta sceicca.
that's gonna happen in March.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, everyone's getting ready for Switch 2. When you gotta go back and update your times with the new console. Oh, come on. What? That didn't work? Launch title for Switch 2. I am so interested. They've gotta have a 3D Mario game in the works. It's just gotta be. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Good luck with work. And if not, then they're throwing. Mario Odyssey 2. Although, with how long it's been since Odyssey, it's probably... They wouldn't do a second one. Maybe. Galaxy 3? They'll skip to 3, yep.
Svegliati.
I mean, didn't the Xbox skip straight to 360?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Why wasn't that worth
Ti
it?
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
You
tuo luogo.
weren't able to do... essentially, you get fewer hits, and then you couldn't do the 10 bomb arrow strat, because you're getting targeted with the laser sooner. I think it was like you could only get 6 hits instead of 7, so you're already down on damage. It was barely faster, and then, yeah, you just wouldn't be able to get to... Oops. The bomb arrows in time to be able to get 10 bomb arrow. It was faster, but it's like the reason it's faster is kind of because you're missing out on damage. right? The quick rush essentially removes the reason the flurry rush is slow, and you have to wait to be able to parry the attack anyway. So it's not like there's any reason for it to be faster, right? Technically doing the spin hits
Link,
could be faster for getting multiple hits compared to
dirigiti al luogo segnato
flurry
sulla
rush
mappa
hits, but
della
like
tua tavoletta
not really.
scelta.
So I mean, ultimately, my conclusion was less damage and also wouldn't even save time. It's also like harder to do. Really? Yo, Lay, thank you for the 1,000 bits. My goodness. Got a modded Xbox. Wait, really? Holy. I bet Nintendo's not happy about that one. It's okay, my controller doesn't have feelings. It was in fact designed with the intention of being used. It's basically a PC, fair enough.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Well, if you're already like firing 10 bomb arrows before the laser parry, you don't save any hits. And I don't think the damage works out so that you would, you know, save any hits on the stun lock, because a bomb is going to deal like almost no damage. So the fact that the bomb makes a difference at all when you're doing like 9 bomb arrow calamity is kind of nuts. And we use that strat in like bug limit, I think, from what I remember, that you intentionally use the bomb so that even though you have like fewer or less durability on your bow, like you're still good to go as long as you get like nearly perfect headshots. But I think in the context of like 10 bomb arrow calamity, it probably doesn't save any time. We haven't checked, but the bomb damages are so minimal. Especially we're not even using bombs plus. Really, dude? Come on. Okay. Last attempt that makes it into bombs. Where is my unequip? It was stolen from me. Increase the dead zone. No. There's no way. I ain't doing that. Last run past unlock. Yeah, so in this case, I'll probably do one more attempt. It'll be like a real attempt. So if I mess up, then I'll just end stream instead of trying to like finish it.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, he just looks evil. Like, that's just his normal face. Where is it? One. How much of Cuphead do you have left? Yo, IMC. Thank you for the 4-month resub. You want to see a new PB? Don't worry, me too. Ah, the DLC. These sheeps could go. No.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, but that's Mareep. You guys just don't use those enough. That's not my problem.
Una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
I've got like 8 animated slots. There we go. I was considering you could do like... I think this might work. As a workaround, you do a single frame GIF. Yeah, I want to say you can do that. It just feels weird to do. So make like more static emotes, but hide them as animated. And I just haven't done it.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, 231. There we go. Final run. It's time to go eat. Well, we tried. There were some good attempts today, but it'll have to wait for tomorrow. See, the thing is, it's like, I would like want to do more runs. But I should probably not. And just eat and go to sleep, wake up tomorrow, and go again. Oh, snap. Okay, wait. So I wanted to do this last time, but I think... Wait, why is Squimmy... He's only been live for an hour 20? His stream must have died or something. Anyway, I'm going to send you guys off to Squimmy, but... the raid message is going to be the dinosaur. That's right. I wanted to do this last time, but he was not streaming. So, yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We got some banger runs today, and I don't see that stopping anytime soon. So, I don't know. Be there, be square. Squimmy's doing some Iron Mario, which seems to be a pretty new challenge. Should be chill, and catch you guys next time. Bye.